Well, here we go, Ted. Let's ride. Ladies and gents, steady bears, welcome to RAF Waddington. This is your Ted Coningsby channel speaking. Oh yeah, ladies and gents, teddy bears, welcome to RAF Waddington. Ted Coningsby channel live here for some Waddington action due to popular demand. Here we go. Home of lots of lorries as well through the screen. But it's all good. Welcome. We're in the wave. Welcome to everyone that's tuned in today, wherever you are watching, whether you are in the wave, car park. Thank you to all the crew and all the events team. Absolutely fantastic work just organising everything. So just a quick shout out to all of them who have run the event very, very well today. The car park management has been absolutely brilliant. So all staff of the wave, thank you so much, events team. Thank you for that. Absolutely brilliant. I got the Crazy Duckless lady today. So the Crazy Duck lady is here selling lots of pin badges, but no ducks because she's run out. So I've been asked to call her the Crazy Lady? Just kidding. Crazy Duck lady. She's all good. She's here selling lots of pin badges. I think the bears have sold out as well. But welcome to the home of the Red Arrows and ISTAR as well, ladies, gents, teddy bears. We've also got Cobra Warrior on as well, so hopefully we can get you some Cobra Warrior action. But today, it's pretty much all about the Red Arrows today. So tune in and get ready. Oh. Get ready. Hope we're all good and buzzing. Can't say your name, you know. All good. You'll have to write it down for me and I'll give you a shout. How are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Oh, that's all right. How are we doing, ladies and teddy bears? My name's Nikos, cameraman and commentator. Just make sure there's no one there. Cameraman and commentator, how are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Let's ride on the wild side. My name's Nikos. I'll be your cameraman and commentator for the day. Claire Bear will be with us hopefully tomorrow. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. It's a pleasure to be here. Good checking in with the base as well. We have rang them to let them know we're here. Who else? Big shout out to everyone here. Lots of friends. Jan Clark as well. Cheyenne. Colin Brammer. We've got lots of friends here and lots of other people that have come to see us. Darren as well, and Dex, the fireman. How's it going? Hope we're all good. Done a lot of research on the Royal Australian Air Force as well. I'll be putting in some of that as well for you. But it's home to 9 Red Arrows, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Absolutely brilliant. And I hope we're all ready for this. RAF Waddington used to home the Avro Vulcan as well. And its ties with also being the very first base to operate the Lancaster. It was first to receive it. Oh, yeah. So I hope we're all good, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, and buzzing. So hopefully we're going to give you lots of action today. And also just want to mention to our a friend, I only caught the surname, Dexter, the Northamptonshire Fire Brigade. How you all doing? Whose grandfather served in 463 Royal Australian Air Force. Who they actually were formed here. Where is he, by the way? If I can spot him, I'll get his first name. I didn't catch it. It's crazy, isn't it? I caught his last name. I think it's Darren. Oh well, Dexter. I'm sure I got the surname right there. But yeah, it was really cool to meet him today. 467 Squadron. Amazing history here. Lots of history with the Lancasters. But 44 Squadron were the very first to operate the Lancaster. They were the first to operate, and it was here. The very first Lancasters were here with 44. How amazing is that? And the Vulcan bomber, 8,000-mile journey to Operation Black Buck. It's got so much history, and we'll talk about it. Its roots date back to 1916, and today it serves home not only ISTAR, the Eyes of the Skies, but also it's now home to the Red Arrows, who have started up by the... Oh, in fact, I think some of them have gone. They'll be taxiing very shortly. If not, they've done it already. 9 are cleared for a start-up. We've got 9, I repeat, 9 Red Arrows that are started up. And of course, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe to your one and only Ted Coningsby channel. Here we go. I'm just trying to look out for him. He was on a BMW GS motorbike. Not this. He was. I got it right then. Oh! Darren! It's like loads of Darren. So I did get it right. It was Darren. It was Darren. Yes. Big shout out to the Northamptonshire Fire Brigade. Big shout out to Oundle. Nice one. Here we go, Red Arrows time. Oh. Thanks, Cheyenne. And after many years, I finally got Colin's name right. Where's he gone? Oh dear. I'll tell you what, can I tell you a really embarrassing story then now that I'm not a wedding photographer? Wedding photography, of course, you've got to do the combination photos with, you know, like bride and groom with, I don't know, the cousins, bride and groom with uncles and aunties. You know, if you've been to a wedding, you know what I'm on about, photographer, you know. But sometimes I don't know all the names, and I'll need like a list. I only had the wrong list to the wrong wedding, if you know what I mean. I had the right wedding, wrong list. And I was reading out names, and they were like, we haven't got a daughter. I'm like, oh! I was calling out all these names, and it was the wrong wedding. Yeah. Oh! It's the Red Arrows. Here we go, all 9. Woo, yeah. They'll be backtracking. So this is the 2024 team. Look at everyone's just, I mean, what an icon, isn't it? What an icon. As far as I can remember, the Red Arrows were just the household name for me. Being born in Weston-super-Mare, you know, the Western Air Festival. Long live the Western Air Festival. You know, Red Arrows. Everyone just gets buzzing. Even kids today buzzing. And I'm not talking about 10-year-old kids. I'm talking about 65-year-old kids. You know what I'm saying? We're all big kids at heart. Just want to introduce to you the 2024 team. The OC, Wing Commander Adam Collins. Red 1 this year has been Team Leader, Squadron Leader John Bond, known as Bondy. Red 2, Squadron Leader Chris McCann. Red 3, Flight Lieutenant Dustin Wales. Red 4, Flight Lieutenant Ollie Suckling. Red 5, Flight Lieutenant George Hobday. Red 6, Flight Lieutenant Stuart Roberts. Red 7, Squadron Leader Tom Hansford. Red 8, Flight Lieutenant Richard Walker. Red 9, Flight Lieutenant Patrick Kershaw. And Red 10, Squadron Leader Graham Musket. And let's not forget the Blues. Big shout to Phil. Phil! Where's Phil Dye? Don't forget the crew. Don't forget the ground crew team, the circus as well. Look at this. at the sight of this. It wouldn't be Waddington without a lorry going past. Oh, this is a sight, isn't it? Look at this. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe to your one and only Ted Coningsby channel. Bringing you the Red Arrows live here at their home, RAF Waddington.
Bringing it next time.
I bet that driver was getting cursed.
What are you talking about over there? Those? Yeah. Oh! Oh, there. Yeah, well that's normal for Waddington, these lorries. Look at them.
Driver saying, oh, do you want to take a picture?
Here we go. So they're using runway 02. I actually quite like this, that they're coming towards us, you know. Then don't forget they're still training the Red Arrows, and those that are eagle-eyed may have spotted the A400 and a Typhoon. And a lorry. And another lorry. It is the lorry central, this is, honestly, it's amazing. Oi, oi.
Alright.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
You're right, Adam. Adam, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm doing well with names today.
You're
Good.
on the roll.
Yeah, I'm on a roll. I've been getting names right, even though I thought I got them wrong, but I got them right. I'm doing all right. I'm getting there. Yeah, it's when you get the names wrong at weddings, just nah. Okay, so. Here we go, just behind us, everyone. Clear low approach. So they'll still be doing their training, by the way, on the new pilots. Oh, before I get shot, big shout out to Becky Dillon. Oh man, how we all doing? Hope we're all good. Everyone's smiling faces, all due to the Red Arrows being here. It is fantastic to see the Reds. The Eclat, that's their motto, which means excellence.
So you can't see that. Take your
dark all of a sudden. It's got a little bit of rain, just put my jacket on. Oh dear. I don't think it was forecasted to rain today at all, but hey, there we go, that's the way it is. A400 and a Typhoon just chilling out there. And it's just starting to rain just a little bit, so hopefully it won't be too bad for the experience today. Red Arrow's about to take off in the rain. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Lady Shanty teddy bears, all 9. Beautiful. Just doing my best in this awful weather, by the way. It's atrocious. It's their 60th anniversary, ladies and gentlemen, teddy bears, their 60th season. Sorry, one sec. I apologise for that bit there. God, look at this. Just really hammering it down with rain. Look at this. Smoke on go, come on. Listen to the crowd there, that is so cool. It's getting better though, it's getting better, the crowd's look. Listen and look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to be absolutely proud. Beautiful. T1. Was retired, especially with our 100 squadron 2 years back. Oh, here we go. Yes! Oh, yeah. You can hear Red 1 giving the instructions. The red arrows are all to do with communication, all by ear. This doesn't happen overnight. This is training day in, day out. Not like I thought when I was a kid, thinking that red arrows were just pilots just get in a red plane and start doing things. That's absolutely not true at all, as you can see through our streams. Following, look at this. This is when they come towards us. Yeah. Enjoy, ladies, gents, teddy bears, here we go. beautiful. You can hear everyone's excitement, man. Gonna let her look. Where am I going? Over here, look at this. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting strafed by 90 T1s, man. Ho, ho, ho! Unbelievable. Hang on, where am I going? Here. It's a bit windy. Absolute shred this is. Look at this, here we go. there, isn't it? Looking at photographers where they are.
There's 4 coming up behind you, over there.
Thank you.
Displays. I know this might sound silly and a bit obvious, but they all look, thank you, they all look different wherever you're situated, you know, wherever you're positioned. I'm a bit excited, I love this, I love it. The Red Arrow 60, isn't it? But the wind is good, you know. I got a feeling everyone is going to have a massive grin on their faces in this car park. Ladies and teddy bears celebrating their 60th anniversary, starting with a yellow gnat. I know it was an amalgamation of the unofficial Royal Air Force's aerobatics teams with the red pelicans, the black arrows, the yellow jacks, and it was time for the Royal Air Force to sort of amalgamate one elite, one eclat, and they used the yellow jacks' pollen gnats. They didn't use yellow in the end because we normally have grey skies and yellow doesn't look as good. Look at this. They used the red pelican's name with the black arrow's name, mixed it up, and you've got yourself red arrows with the fallen gnat at the time. Well, it's time to be very, very proud of our elite of our Royal Air Force. You have to be above average, you have to have at least have done one tour, operational tour, and a minimum of 1,500 hours, I think it is, of flying in fast jet. Bless you. I just sort myself out. I'm a little bit tangled up here. And part of a lot of people miss this, but bless you, the brake, the red arrow's brake, is something spectacular as well. Well, ladies and teddy bears, don't forget to hit that like button and do subscribe. Lots of you tuned in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. The Ted Coningsby channel, proud to be here at RAF Waddington, the UK's #1 military aviation streaming channel, and that's all thanks to the support and love of this wonderful community to keep us going, keep us flowing. And you've been just watching the Royal Air Force's aerobatics team, famously known as the Red Arrows. Here they come. This just looks good. This is literally coming for the car park. This is for us, man, I'm sure. Yes! Is that 10? Or is that 9? Sorry, my bad. No, 9. Sorry, I thought it was 10 for a minute. Sorry. nice touch with the lorry. Wow, look at this. I love that they can do this in a fast jet training aircraft. I think that's got to be one of the inspirations, you know. It's like, look what you can do. And as simple as a Hawk T1. Red arrows for the brake. Beautiful, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Lots of words, but I'll think of something. I think the word is United. Think of that, ladies and teddy bears. Hope you enjoyed that. Absolutely incredible from our Red Arrows.
Top weather, eh?
Oh yeah. So Ted has flown the Red Arrows XX188. That was with Adam Collins, by the way, and Fletch. It was in September 2021. Yeah, beautiful. Thanks a lot, lorries. What is it with lorries along this road? It is... I sound a bit like Jeremy Clarkson there for a minute, but seriously, I've never seen so many lorries along one road, apart from a motorway. Well, ladies, gents, teddy bears, don't forget to hit that like button and, of course, subscribe to your one and only Ted Coningsby channel. There are reports of the Lancaster up, but I had a feeling it was doing a fly past somewhere first. Yeah, I know that the Lancaster has got a planned fly past somewhere, so I'm not sure if that's coming here, but it is up. Well, thanks a lot everyone for your lovely words, and that was pretty exciting, some exciting stuff. Like I said, it's when you've gone to air shows, you're usually, you know, in the stadium or crowd line, for example, and you've kind of, when you're at a different position, the displays, I know it sounds obvious, but it really does look different. Like the synchro pair coming towards each other from this angle looks pretty cool. And a lorry. We'll have to get the TED stats of lorries, I think. Look at this. And Nolan. Okay, we'll see what... Oh, it's the single one, and it's just come back as well. Was the one that went out on its own, training the latest and greatest Red Arrows pilots, those that have made it, those that have been successful in their application to become a Red Arrows pilot. Like I said, he can't just join, but you know what, I've always said this, when you see a grob tutor or a prefect, don't forget these could be our next Red Arrows pilots. Yeah, looks like let's have a look what the Lancaster's going to do. So I've seen somewhere, and this is the time it was meant to do a fly past somewhere, so I'm not sure if that's coming here just yet. You'd expect the unexpected. Ted is here, they all know he's here. We've all been told to backtrack. When you hear backtrack, that means using the runway as a taxiway, but the opposite direction. There is a single Red Arrow out. I was wondering what that was going to do. The Lancaster's definitely heading here, I think. Should be that way, right? Is anyone looking that way? Should be over there, I think. Coningsby's that way. Let me just check. the Lancaster doing that fly past that I thought it was planned to do. So
Where's the money?
hang in there. See what else we're going to get. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. We are live here at RAF Waddington, home of the Red Arrows, and we've just seen a beautiful, beautiful display from all 9. It's the Singleton. Have a little shot at the Singleton. Let's have a look. Oi, oi, how you doing, darling? All right? Yeah, good, good, good. Hello. See if we can see the can we see it from here?
Yeah, Darren, you got it right, yeah.
Nice. Oh, look at this as well. This is cool.
Yeah, it's just over there, it's circling over there. Yeah, no, it's bang on, thank you very much. I'm going to go because I might have a little tear, but going out quite
Imagine that for your garden ornament. Look at this.
There he is. Yeah. See this white sign? It's dead above that tent, right over the back of the trees.
This white sign.
Yeah, this white sign on the fence.
Yeah.
See, there's a tall bush. It's just to the left of that.
Okay. Give me a sec. As soon as I've locked onto it, I'll What, the single one or just over this lot here?
Oh, I've lost him again now.
Oh no, I know, sorry.
But it's still circling.
Oh, I got it now.
Got him?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you know
just-
that single
it's
tree,
circled, yeah.
just to the right, and it's about to be over the third, the middle one.
Yeah, I see him.
You
Yeah.
got it, right
He's
then.
just circling. I bet he's waiting for that arrow to come
Could
down.
be. I didn't think it was coming this early, but I'll take it.
It's coming in.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Let's wait for this red arrow to move out of the way first.
Sweet. I'm going to dedicate this shot to Captain A. Look at this. Captain A, man. This looks like one of the photos you took on your phone. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? It's going to be one of these days today. Well, I won't be on the chats very much, but that's not a bad thing. But which means that it's action-packed. Now, ladies, gents and teddy bears, what is special about this is the fact that it's RAF Waddington's number 44 squadron, which were the very, very first squadron to operate, receive the Avro Lancaster. And it's coming here. Oh, here we go.
Good afternoon, join downwind at runway 02 right now, security 10141 in, shortly to be holding at not below 1,000 feet. Big report downwind with a tip. With 8011. Report not below high 1,000 feet. Falcon April Wilco, with Lancaster, with Lancaster.
I think this is landing here, isn't it? This is landing here. Well, you know when I talk about the history of bases, well, you ain't going to get a better opportunity than this. Battle of Britain Memorial Flights, Avro Lancaster, one of two airworthy Lancasters in the world, one in Canada and one at RAF Coningsby, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Clear to land. Memorial 9-3. The very, very first aircraft to operate here. No, start again. The very, very first Lancaster operated here with 44 Squadron, ladies, gents and teddy bears, and we have a Lancaster flag. Clear to land. Memorial 9-3.
dinner break. That's what it is. 1 o'clock dinner.
Yeah, so, ladies and teddy bears, number 44 Squadron was the first RAF Bomber Command to fly operationally with the Avro Lancaster, and that was on the 2nd of March 1942. And in 2024, October the 3rd, it's back. Isn't that just amazing? I'm not going to get a better history effect than this. We are in for an absolute treat today, ladies, gents and teddy bears. I've not seen a Lancaster at RAF Waddington before.
Got big boat they've got.
Oh, no, I wish I'd have been the pilot.
The mental, isn't it?
Either coming in or coming out.
Be in any time period right now with some of these shots, apart from now of course, but wow. I mean, look at the generations. I mean, we've got the Lancaster, we're about to get a lorry, a Typhoon and an A400. Now that's more like it. That lorry's good. That's got it sorted. I like that lorry. That one's good. Hey! But Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, based at Coningsby. I've been there since 1976. And I have to say, I'm quite sad to see that just disappear like that. Okay then, Mr. Single Red Arrow, where are you? Vulcan 84, is it, or something like that? Alright, you can now have a little bit of TED time now. So we are in for an absolute treat today, because we've just had 9 Red Arrows display. We've got Singleton still up, just doing its thing, doing the training. We've just had the Lancaster bomber land here at Waddington. We've still got the rest of the day to go yet. We are in the official viewing area. Now there are restrictions, ladies, gents and teddy bears, put in place for our own safety as well. And when I say our own, I mean plural, everyone's here. You cannot be on the road by the feds today. They will tell you to move. And of course, please park legally and sensibly. There's the wave. There is an overflow car park as well, but you cannot be across the road. Under no circumstances you'll be told to move or leave. So there are no one across the road, and it is for our own safety as well. There's a nice burger van as well here for food and refreshments, which I'm going to take up on that very shortly. There are toilets as well. There's a little fundraising for the toilets as well, I believe. which is great because what would we do without them? So thank you for that. I mean, it's free to come here. It's amazing. There is a height barrier restriction as well, so be mindful. You won't be allowed to bring a motorhome. All right, it's very, it's about, I don't know, it's about 6 foot and a bit. Well, what a treat we've had today. Low level land. Sorry, just got myself in a little twist. Let me just unravel myself. There we go. Right, just coming up to 13:05 here in the UK at Waddington to be exact. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel, and I hope you enjoyed all this. And we have not finished yet, so brace yourselves for an action-packed day. I mean, it's already done, really, isn't it? 9 red arrows, a Lancaster landing here, which is the air next to the tower. Hang on. Oh, look at this. I mean, do you know what it needs now? A Vulcan bomber, like a tribute to Avro right there. And a tribute to Bomber Command as well. Having a Vulcan next to that. Wow, that would be awesome. Where is the Vulcan, by the way? I don't even know where it's gone. So we spoke when we're here, when we're at RAF Coningsby, where we speak about 97 Squadron, who reformed here on the 25th of February 1941 with the Avro Manchester, and that's, they were here and then they went to Coningsby. It's really nice that I can sort of interlink and sort of sew together all the pieces that I talk about our history. So when we speak about 106 Squadron stationed at RAF, the very first squadron, who were based at Coningsby in 1941 February. In the meantime, that same month, the 97 Squadron with the Avro Manchester were formed here before moving to Coningsby in 1941. How cool is that? To, you know, I just love interlacing all our history, our heritage here in Lincolnshire. This is Bomber Command. This is Bomber County, ladies, gents and teddy bears. You are looking at just history right here. It is amazing. I know, I wish we could have got a closer shot of this, but it just means a lot just to see this. And we've had it land back where it started. Don't forget to hit that like button and do subscribe to your one and only Ted Coningsby channel. Righty, how you doing? Jenny B, Eric, Johnny B, Simon John 2003, how's it all going? Mayhem Marshy, Margot Baxter, hope you're all good and tuned in. David Smart, Diamond Dave, Tresby, how you doing? Hope you're well, man. Blocks, Gucci Man, welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here. Just incredible. You know, if you took away, what shall we say, that vehicle, okay, the tower might have been a little bit different, but just take away some of the modern elements here, just that parked up, it's just phenomenal. Just don't go anywhere. Lovely shots, says Andy Williams. Thank you very much. Literally, do not go anywhere today. You are in for a treat. Bless your heart. Yeah, go on, why not? Let's have a little sleep in there.
You might be quiet for a bit.
Bless, I'm coming back.
The vault's been split over there.
Is it over there, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you. I know it used to be there, didn't it? And then, oh, I'll go and have a look at it later. Thank you.
There's a dog leg.
In the entrance.
Everything's backwards. I've just got used to it.
How we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Hope you've enjoyed that. Oh, good. Like and subscribe, thank you. Beret down, beret down.
You want it?
No, I got it. Nice one. Thanks everyone that's tuned in today. Ted Coningsby channel. I'll just get your beautiful support here I've got here. How are we all doing? Don't go anywhere because we've got an action-packed day for you, I'm sure. And right, where do we start? Mayhem Marshy, congratulations, member for 20 months, and thank you for your spanner flight service. Good morning, everyone. Waddington, oh yeah. Guards March for Mayhem Marshy. Margot Baxter for Ted Salmon Sarnies today, thank you very much. Guards March for Margot Baxter. Iona Gordon, member for 13 months. Thank you very much. He was part of the TCS Posh Officers Club. Honestly, all this support makes a big difference to our channel because it really does keep us going, keep us flowing. Thank you very much. Babzar, high five to you, gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Oh yeah. And Cox, Guards March for you. RAF Red Arrows, Nikos, thank you for being there. Perfect capture. Thank you very much. Guards March. Katie Webber, 17 months membership. What a fantastic 17 months. Here's to many more. Guards March to you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Carl Rancia, oi oi Nikos. Thanks for your impressive pictures in the past, now and in the future. Guards March, thank you very much. Ginger Bailey, Guards March to you as well. Thank you for the super. We didn't do too bad yesterday, did we? We survived the rain. Cyclist, member for 19 months. Good afternoon, everyone, and good afternoon to you. Thank you very much for your 19-month service. Stephanie, member for 5 months, watching in awe. Thank you for the amazing stream. Thank you very much, Stephanie, for your 5-month service. Makes a massive difference. Thank you. Start smashing that like button and do subscribe. And I believe we've already hit 1,000 likes, so thank you. Margot Baxter, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you very much, Guards March. And Sean Oliver, high five to you. Thank you for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you so much. All right. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope we're all good. Right, should be all right like that, I think. You can see it's packed. How we doing? My name's Nikos. I'm your cameraman and commentator. What an absolute treat we've had already. I was like, I just had this feeling, because I moved the times, you've seen it. I had this feeling. Ted said, move the times and then they'll start. And it happened like that. And there we go. It's been, and then whatever else we're going to get now. All right, so it's quite early. We still got maybe about 4 hours to go on our show, so please enjoy it, please love it, please subscribe and like, because this is your one and only military aviation channel to tune into for live streaming and all the fun that goes with it. A very unique channel, watched globally, and we've got some exciting news to not even announce. It will happen, but originally it was supposed to be end of the year, but I think it's going to be now the beginning of the year. You'll know, as many of you have already guessed it with what has been going on this year. It's just been incredible, and we're looking forward to seeing all of you at the Ted Coningsby Party 2.0. It's going to be this year has been our biggest year ever. This time last year, I think we were just we didn't quite have 30,000, but now we're on like 71,000. It's amazing, the channel, and it's all down to all of you who have been amazing. We built this community, and you've done it all together. It's just been a fantastic community that we've all put together to make it the way it is, and couldn't do it without you, the Spanner Flight crew who look after the chats on both here and Discord, and of course all the bears keeping us all entertained during the intervals, and it's just been brilliant. And of course, trying to be relying on Ted's luck wherever we've been, with here as well. So yeah, right, I'm gonna just go and have a quick bite to eat, as it's now sort of Ted Sarney time. But let me just get a little shot of that Lancaster again. And again, apologies for the lorries. This one's a good lorry. I like that when they got nothing on the back. That's good. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just going to go and have a quick bite before everything else starts again. I've only got the key tags, really.
Yeah, and then yeah, you put it that there. And you've done another one I want. That's good. 70. I get one. No, I got one. Oh yeah, that's good, isn't it? That one. How much is that one? 7, yeah. Go on then. Thanks very much. That's good, that. I like it. It's cool, isn't it? Thanks, mate.
Yeah, put them on you.
Yeah, I'm going to put them in the key ring, mate.
Oh, then shut this down.
Well, it's worth it. Good, mate. Yeah.
You should have brought your decals here. You know, I bet you'll sell like that.
No, why have you got? No, you're doing it long. No, it's all right, mate. But whatever. Yeah. Yeah, take down that. Yeah, come a bit more. Take him a bit, please.
Yeah, we check.
Yeah, thank No, take that.
Right. So,
Okay, no worries, buddy. Thank you. That's great, man. Thank you.
It's good then, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? Thanks, mate.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, I said that he's always here.
Oh, yeah. I don't fucking like it, mate.
I asked him to bring him over and she wouldn't. Rock Waddington. He was in a regiment there. Yeah. I got it when my son called me. Rock Waddington. Yeah, how are you? It's like the sun. Oh, you've got on the sunglasses.
Giant Reggie.
Well, he is.
Oh yeah, ladies, sheds and teddy bears, welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel membership. I'm Nikos, I'm your cameraman and commentator. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Just want to say a massive thank you to all our members. Guns up and oh yeah. Take it away, Ted. Ladies, sheds and teddy bears, we want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, from as far as Lossiemouth to Bryce Norton, and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres and special flights for TED 2. We cannot do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. You can now join the Ted Coningsby Squadron and help fund the channel to get us around the country and provide us with the funds for equipment to bring you better content too. We have 3 exciting membership levels with awesome YouTube perks to reward you back for your support. Our first level of membership is the Ted Coningsby Squadron.
You'll get a loyalty badge on YouTube, unique TCS emojis that you can use on comments and live streams, members only videos which include behind the scenes, deleted scenes, sneak previews and also music videos that Ted likes to play the electric guitar on. You'll also get access to members only Discord server and discount on all of our Ted Coningsby merchandise. All of this for just $1.99 a month. Oh yeah. Our second level of membership is the Posh Officers Club. This includes all of the squadron perks, private Posh Officers Discord chat room, Posh Officers discounts on all of our Ted Coningsby merchandise, and the poshness of supporting the TCS even more. This is just £4.99 a month. Our third level was inspired by many of our fans who have been supporting the channel massively. So we'd love to reward you back with this, and our third level of membership is the Ted Coningsby Fighter Squadron. This gives you a more personal experience with me and Ted, with exclusive live streams and content. You'll get a free Ted Coningsby Fighter Squadron patch, a private Ted Coningsby Fighter Squadron Discord chat room, a gold colour Discord username, and a higher discount on all of our Ted Coningsby merchandise. All this for just $25.99 a month. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, the Ted Coningsby channel cannot thank you enough for all your support, and it's this support that keeps the dream, keeps the stream. Thank you so much. Oh yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. We got it! We got it!
That was good. That was good. Oh, lovely.
Cheers, boss.
They're coming out in a minute. No problem at all. Yeah, they'll be out in a sec. We'll sort this out. Sort my You're not the first.
She used to like watching
Oh yeah. Beautiful work. Brilliant, yeah, love it. Dust displays are really good. Really nice. Otto, stop laughing. Both laughed at the same time. We did stop laughing. It's so funny. Think about that. Yeah. You bought a bigger bed. I know what you mean. I think it's managed. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, they say that about Tom Cruise, so it's just a little bit more tied up. But nah, all good. The last 10. Yeah, because it started. I don't know, man. I don't know. You walk in museums sometimes, man. You're good. Right, I'm gonna have a drink and see it all off.
we'll leave you to have your lunch.
Oh, I'm gonna have a drink. On bed.
Is that the new cheese people?
Yes.
We're just about to try some of them.
Yeah. Yeah, you too, darling. You too. You have a good day.
Come on, you're not. You've had your sausage roll.
Oh, I know.
Come on.
You might get ill with me.
Okay, thank you.
Try and get one of them.
Oh, mate, yeah, no worries. No problem.
If you go on his website, you won't have anything.
Some action back there. It was a come to this air show.
I got so that's how I feel.
Right, and you're like, it's never be open.
Yeah, the air show never happened. So
there's not many air shows now in Lincolnshire.
It is, but there are some. So this is just winding up in the market to take
Got him on. I found out.
You panic at a slow shutter speed with a jet. If I'd done that, if that was it, like that. See how
I always do, mate. Yeah.
But I hadn't got it as good as that.
Oh, is that what just now? Earlier? Yeah, I thought it. Ooh, see the size of that? What's that, a Hornet? I mean, I know they said there's Hornets here, but I thought F-18s. No, that's cool, that's good, I thought Right, how are we doing, ladies and steady bears? Ted Coningsby channel live here at Waddington. How are we doing, how we're feeling? My name's Nikos, I'm your cameraman and commentator, and I hope we're all feeling well and good. Now, as always, we always like to talk a little bit about history as well, so let me just turn that down. And if you are tuned in and you don't know, then please stay tuned in. We've got a lot to we got loads to come. Lots of stuff happening today. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Not that we know anything, but fingers crossed. Right, let me just turn that a little bit around that way. That's a bit better. It's just the sun. Hopefully when the sun goes round a little bit, I'll be able to get to you. But yeah, how we doing? How we're feeling? Hope we're all good. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. And it was really interesting to talk about, really briefly, 97 Squadron. Do you remember I said when they came over to Coningsby, flying the Avro Manchester? It's just amazing. What's that I can hear? Oscar Foxtrot was their squadron markings, but the history here is phenomenal. We're talking about Royal Flying Corps Day. So you know when we speak about Marham serving and operating from 1916, the same applies here. This is a classic example of a defence all the way dating back to RFC. Not many RFC, that's Royal Flying Corps airfields, exist today, or at least the remnants that are visible. This is an example. Marham, another example. And the station opened as a Royal Flying Corps station in 1916. So it started off again like student pilots and members. Also, there was also members of the US Army here as well, and they were taught to fly a variety of aircraft. Now, the station came under the control of Royal Air Force when it was created on the 1st of April 1918. So that is the key date for the independence. I think they amalgamated the Royal Navy and then part of the Royal Flying Corps and split and made them independent to become the Royal Air Force. And it operated until 1920 at that time. Now, during and after the First World War, there was various squadrons, such as 82 Squadron, Royal Flying Corps, and they were using the Armstrong Whitworth before moving to Saint-Omer in France. And of course, 97 Squadron were here, but as an RFC. They were here between the 1st of December 1917 and 21st of January 1918. Now, that 97 is an RFC Squadron. It wasn't quite the Royal Air Force 97 Squadron
but not yet. They reform, but we'll talk about that later. 105 Squadron as well, 117 Squadron, 123, 23 Squadron, 203 Squadron and 204 Squadron as well. Lots of different squadrons operating and training between sort of like the 1916 to 1919 period. Many of them moving on, some of them disbanded as well. Now, the expansion of Waddington came sort of like during the interwar period. Okay, we're talking about sort of just a couple of years before the First World War began. It opened as a bomber base on the 12th of March 1937, and number 50 Squadron arrived here on that very same day. It opened with the Hawker Hinds, and then the the Handley Page Hampden, which we all know, with the flying suitcase due to its 3-foot fuselage and the design. Now, the Hampden, served a lot during the raids of the Second World War, and also it was one of the last few of the twin engines. We're going to speak about the Avro Manchester as well, and the thing is, when you start taking, and the Wellington bomber as well, when you start taking 2 engines to the battlefield, you're going to wish you had more, because once you start getting battle damage, if you get a fault with your engine, you've only got 1 left, it becomes more prone. And also 4 engines have a lot more power and more reliability. 110 Squadron arrived as well here with the Bristol Blenheim. I mean, already we're talking about Blenheims here, Hampdens, classic Hawker Hinds, and on the 7th of June 1937, 88 Squadron reformed here at Waddington with the Hind as well. I'll have to try and get you an example of that. On the 16th of June 1937, number 44 Squadron moved from RAF Andover, flying the Blenheim, and then finally switching to the Avro Anson, and then the Hampden as well. So May 1939, so just a few months just before the Second World War began, number 110 Squadron left RAF Wattisham in Suffolk and operated, and number 50 Squadron left the following year before moving to RAF Lindholm in South Yorkshire. Now, as we start to get into the Second World War, this really began the housing of the Hampdens, and we've also got RAF Coningsby in 1941 already operating the Hampdens. With 106 Squadron. Number 44 and 50 Squadron were operating those, and both squadrons were in action on the same day as literally as soon as Britain was declaring the war with the attacks in September. It was literally just on that same day. Now, Waddington squadrons were also involved during critical stages and in the summer and autumn of 1940. Lots of attacking ports from here. They literally, when and attacked certain positions, they were involved in the 1,000 bomber raid. In fact, literally every single airfield, whoever had a bomber would be involved in that. In 1940, it was the first station to receive the Avro Manchester as well. All right, so not only the Avro Lancaster, which we'll talk about, but it was the Avro Manchester as well. Now, it was number 44 Squadron was the first RAF bomber command to fly operationally the Avro Lancaster, and that was on the 2nd of March 1942. Now, with that switch, it was the 97 Squadron actually formed here before going to Coningsby in 1941. That was in March as well. So again, very, very entwining the history between the very airfields that we talk about. Bravo Tango 308. It was the first prototype of the Lancaster, or Mark III Manchester. Do you remember I said to you when I was at Coningsby, I said about the sort of like the 4-engine Manchester. That was actually the case, but obviously it needed a name. But it was technically a Mark III Manchester, and it arrived in Waddington on the September 1941 for flight tests, and like RAF Scampton, the station was part of number 5 group. April of 1942, 7 Lancasters of 44 Squadron took off from Waddington as part of the Operation Margin. It was a raid on the MAN U-boat engine plant in Augsburg in Germany. Now, the squadron subsequently left Waddington on the 31st of May 1943, and they also moved to Dunholm Lodge. I may have to do a lost airfield on Dunholm Lodge. I'll just see what's left of it, because I seem to link that quite a lot as well. But mind you, there's a lot of lost airfields I need to talk about. But during the Second World War, again, 97 Squadron here, 9 Squadron as well. They were flying the Vickers Wellington, 142 Squadron, 206 Squadron, 420 Squadron, which was a Royal Canadian Air Force. We got just touching briefly on 463 Squadron. They were a Royal Australian Air Force heavy bomber squadron during World War II, and they were formed here in 43 with the personnel and aircraft allocated from 467 Squadron Royal Australian Air Force. Now, they were equipped with the Avro Lancaster bombers, and they literally flew the first raids on Germany immediately after being formed. So straight into the battlefield, 463. They conducted many raids against the cities, facilities, and lots of military targets around France and Normandy included with that, and throughout all the way they were operating and bombing and raiding until right throughout 1944, until the end of the war. They were going to be part of the Tiger Force, but of course that ended before they could take part in that, so that did not take place. It is a base that's enriched with history. I'm thinking of the Vulcan bombers, yeah. I'm thinking of the Operation Black Buck. I'm thinking all sorts, and it's got a lot of history. And just to finish up some of the other squadrons as well, not to forget them. Let's see, we've got, what did we say, 46 Royal Australian Air Force. We've done Royal Canadians. 467, again, another Royal Australian Air Force as well. They moved to Metheringham as well, which we've been there as well. That was just amazing there. And of course, we cannot forget 617 Squadron. Now, they were present between the 17th of June 1945, sounds like Lakenheath, and 19th of January 1946 with the Lancaster. They moved to RAF Digri in Pakistan, and May 1975 some of the former Australian aircrew returned to the base as well. So I've always said it, may sound a little bit, you know, cliche, shall we say, but as World War II was cooling down, it was time for the Cold War, and the welcome here, the V-bomber, it was a V-bomber station, the Avro Vulcan, and it was number 83 Squadron being the first in the RAF to receive the Vulcan, and that was in May 57. So a lot of firsts going on here at Waddington, a lot of firsts. But it continued in this role until 1984, when the last Vulcan Squadron, number 50, they disbanded, and from 1968 it became a nuclear deterrent as well. Now, August 1960, the station developed a lot of techniques, the Sudsmobile technique with the carpet of foam around half hour of wheels up landings. They were doing all sorts of tests. So it was to lay 1,000 by 30 yards carpet of foam in around half hour for wheels up landings. They were doing a lot of testing like that. Amazing. It was let's have a look. It was an English electric Canberra from RAF Whitton that landed wheels up on the 23rd of August 1960 with the Handy Page Victor as well, managing the same on the 5th of December 1960. Wow, amazing, isn't it? And during the Cold War, squadrons were as follows. 9 Squadron, they flew the Avro Vulcan. They later disbanded and then reformed at Honington. 12 Squadron, who were at Coningsby today, but they were here serving with the Avro Lincoln before moving to Binbrook. 21 Squadron and 27, which were both present here. They were flying the English electric Canberra. Amazing. What aircraft we're talking here. 44 Squadron, as we know, but they operated the Vulcan B1. 50 Squadron that we just spoke about, various marks of Vulcan bombers, later disbanded in 84. 57 Squadron as well, operating the Lincoln. Starting for departure. I think it's a tiny little airplane. 61 Squadron, 83 Squadron as well. They moved to Scampton, 101 Squadron, and so on. There was so much going on. And of course, now we go into sort of like early 80s, and then we're talking about the Falklands War. Now, for those that don't know Operation Black Buck, this was just majestic. It was the longest bombing raid at the time, all right, in history at that time. And it was the Black Buck raids. They were numbered 1 to 7, and they were 7 extremely long-range ground attack missions conducted during the 1982 Falklands War by the Royal Air Force with Vulcan bombers from here at Waddington. And also they were using Vickers
Victors, sorry, to refuel, and I'm just trying to find out how many there were, because I keep trying to get this right, but I know it was 6,600 nautical miles raid. It was 16 hours round trip. There'll be 2 Vulcans, one as a reserve on each Black Buck raid. I'm just trying to find out how many Victors that were needed to do this. I can't remember if it was 11 or 13. Sorry about the background there, but there we go. Live is live. But yeah, so we're going into the Cold War. There was Black Buck raids, and the plan was, I know there was a couple of different missions on the Black Buck raids, but the actual distance were the same for each one. And it was to literally demobilise the airfield at Port Stanley. It was to actually wipe out and destroy and hit that target. Now, talking to a couple of veterans about that, pilots and navigators of the Vulcan bomber, it was quite interesting to have a Vulcan bomber where accuracy wasn't really its thing. If you kind of, without sounding morbid, its whole idea of what it was supposed to be designed to do, I don't think being too accurate, pinpoint, with what it was supposed to be armed with was really, that much of a matter. But the thing is, they needed to be accurate and actually hit an airfield. So there we go. It was quite interesting to hear the story from a pilot that served at Black Buck. In the 90s, the number 8 Squadron in 1991, they moved to Waddington, and they were equipped with the Boeing E-3 Sentry. So this was a base where they had the Sentry. This is the AWACS. It's amazing. 1993, the only Avro Vulcan bomber maintained by RAF Waddington for flying displays was XH-558, which we all know, but it was retired for various reasons. So you've got... So I think that's the emergency helicopter crew there. So just gonna have a look. You might be able to catch that helicopter. Can you see that? Yeah, you can probably see that actually. I've never done this. This is the backwards. This is backwards. Look at this, the backwards videography. But there we go. So lots of history with the base. It's unbelievable. So you got E3. You got was it Sentinels that were here as well? If I haven't got to that bit. You got Reapers here, the MQ-9B, there's all sorts here. And of course, it's part of the ISTAR as well, which we can talk about as well. So yeah, I'm just trying to think, did they have Sentinels here? I'm just trying to have a look, actually. I know that, didn't they retire them here or something? Oh, am I wrong? My phone's going to go off in a minute. Just trying to have a look. Yeah, can't seem to find that on here, but on my little notes here. But there we go. August 22, we've got 39 Squadron who disbanded with an MQ-9A Reaper ground control system. What else we got? Red Arrows, early October 2022. They moved to Waddington from Scampton, as we know. Just trying to have a little extra info for you. But there we go. So welcome to RAF Waddington, ladies, gents, teddy bears, in Lincolnshire. And it's the RAF's, on their website, it says here that they're the RAF's busiest stations. Sentinel 5 Squadron. Thanks, Perry. I thought so, because isn't there one here? Not obviously airworthy. Isn't there a Sentinel here? Just somewhere parked up at the back somewhere?
It was, but I think it's gone now.
Oh, someone's put yes. Unless it's gone now. It was here last year, I'm sure. Yeah. It's not flying, obviously. The Sentinel, very cool. Thank you. But yeah, I'm going to go and have a look at the Vulcan later. When I packed up, I'm going to have a little, yeah. But there we go. So it's home to, it's the busiest hub, became the oh yes, we saw a US version of it, didn't we? The E1, the E11B. Yep, absolutely. So yeah, it's the RAF's busiest stations as the hub of UK intelligence. See, I didn't finish this sentence. It's the busiest stations as the hub of UK intelligence, surveillance, target acquisition and reconnaissance. That's ISTAR, ISTAR. and the main operating base for airborne intelligence, aircraft and systems. Now, ISTAR is the RAF's eyes and ears in the sky and provides British and NATO military commanders with critical information about all the activity that happens on the ground, in the air that we can see up in the skies, and at sea. Now, the Air Warfare Centre at Waddington provides timely and contextual integrated mission support to frontline commanders. It is also HQ for 41 Squadron. Now, 41 Squadron Typhoons operate out of Coningsby, as we know, but the HQ is here, and it's a pretty cool role, and they've got a lot of history, seek and destroy, and it's, you know, you may have heard this before, where you know, you see it on social media a lot, you know, where you get people try out different clothes, and they get given clothes by these companies, and it's a trade-off. You know, that they advertise it on Instagram, whatever, and they're like, yeah, look at my clothing, look at this, doing all the catwalk stuff. 41 Squadron are a little bit like that. They're like, hey, here's some equipment. Here you go, whack that on your Typhoon, check it out, let us know how it goes. I mean, what a cool job. Yeah, sure. Although that would make an interesting Instagram short, right? But anyway, the Air and Battlespace Training Centre also prepares service personnel through demanding and immersive training scenarios across land, sea and air, as we said. There's quite a bit here. There's quite a few squadrons here. So we'll start off with 616 Royal Auxiliary Air Force that are based here. They provide an expansion of ISTAR and combat air support and the wider RAF with that. And they're a squadron that's fundamentally different to General Service Squadron model, in that only recruits ex-regular personnel to provide immediate employment in capability areas of high demand and short supply. We've also got we've got 9, let's have a look. We've got 8 Squadron. Now, sorry, my bad. 8 Squadron are now in Lossiemouth. Sorry, my bad, who are now going to be flying the Wedgetail. 13 Squadron, they're stationed at Waddington. They're remotely operating the Reaper aircraft, that remote controlled one. Yeah, the drone. It is among the first squadrons formed on a single aircraft type, in this case the BE-2C. And the former aircraft have included Hawker, Audax, Mosquito, Canberras, Tornado, and so on. So that's pretty cool. We've also got 14 Squadron as well that are based here, and 14 Squadron fly the Shadow R1. Now, 14 Squadron, they are part of ISTAR, and they're of course part of the hub of the intelligence, surveillance, target acquisition and reconnaissance fleet as well. 51 Squadron are based here too. Now, 51 Squadron, they fly the rivet joint. We all know about that. 54 Squadron as well are based here. Again, they're part of ISTAR. And they are the operational conversion unit. So they are the ISTAR operational conversion unit, and that was from 2005. So they will they're the OCU. That's a good one to know, actually, so because it's got the Shadow R1 and the rivet joint, and that's 54 Squadron. I'll have to remember that now. So if it's tuned to becoming an ISTAR, you come and train here with 54 Squadron. That's pretty cool. You've also got 56 Test and Evaluation Squadron, so a little bit like 41 Squadron. Here's some kit. Go test it out, show it off, let us know what you think and analyse, and give us feedback on it. Again, that's pretty cool. They are a Test and Evaluation Squadron as part of the Air Warfare Centre. The squadron crest, let's have a look, it looks like some sort of like phoenix on there, some sort of bird, looks like a phoenix. How cool is that? And there are these, yeah, that's pretty cool. 7006 Squadron, they're Royal Auxiliary Air Force. 7010 Squadron, again they're a Royal Auxiliary Air Force. 7630 Squadron, Royal Auxiliary Air Force. 92 Squadron are based here as well. They fly, sorry, they don't fly. 92 Squadron, they provide air training and tactics advice to commanders and units for the tactical employment for air power. They have flown before though. They used to fly the Spitfire, Lightning and Phantom. How cool is that? They're pretty cool.
Let's have a look what else we've got. 2503 Squadron, the Royal Auxiliary Air Force Regiment. 5 RAF Police ISTAR Squadron. You've also got ISR squadrons. We've got number 2, 3 and ISR Support Squadron. What is ISR? What's that good for? The squadron consists of imagery analysts that are the UK specialists in exploitation of tactical reconnaissance imagery. Cool. Synthetic aperture, radar and ground moving targets indicator. That sounds pretty cool. So the reason why I'm mentioning all this, I've just got to, is that there are so many roles with the Royal Air Force. So if you love that kind of thing with imagery, that is so cool. You don't have to be a pilot to join the Royal Air Force, as we've always said. This is awesome. Imagery, I'd love to do that. I remember there was a print factory at just outside RAF Whitton. That was pretty interesting to find out about the history there. Units here, as we may have covered most of them, we've got Air Battle Space Training Centre, RAF Waddington Voluntary Band, number 1 Intelligence, Surveillance and Reconnaissance Wing, 54 Signals Unit, the Defence Warning and Reporting Flight, the Mobile Meteorological Unit, again another role you can have, and of course the 1 ISR Wing. And just to conclude all the aircraft bases, we've got a Reaper, which is the MQ-9A. We've got the Shadow R1, the RC-135W rivet joint, and and of course the Hawk T1, the Red Arrows that are based here. Now, I can still see some Red Arrows still out, so that's pretty good. There we go. Red Arrows, and of course, I know what you want to go and see. You want to go and see the Lancaster, which I don't blame you. Go. So there we go, a lot of history here. I mean, you could do a whole series. Hey man, how you doing? All right? You good? You all right? Sorry? Different numbers, is it just 1? 9? Cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, with the wood rationing in the country, wasn't it? Hi, mate, you alright? Yeah, that was pretty interesting, that. A wood rationing for the mosquito, that's just awesome. Might have some sort of... Hang on, who have we got coming?
F-35s.
Is it? Hey, we might have something.
I think you can see better up there.
Yeah, hang on, it's the Dornier 228. That's your RAF Falcons, and they are straight down there. We might have a Falcons display. They were on the NOTAMs, weren't they, for that? For the parachute display? Falcons! Yeah, it's just over there. Right, brace yourselves for something else then. Here we go. Now the only thing is here, we don't have a commentator, an airshow commentator, so
Gonna have to rely on just looking at people being chucked out of a plane, or at least actually just throwing themselves out of a plane. Do you remember that at Bryce Norton was like, oh my god, there's people jumping out of a plane. It's like, I've never seen it before. It's hilarious. Right. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Bears, hope we're all good. Thanks a lot, Andrew C, for the latest and greatest. How are we doing, ladies and steady bears? Hope we're all good. And it's been an absolutely brilliant day already, and we've still got a few hours to go yet. And what a day it's been. And we've had a full 9 red arrows display earlier, a single red arrows on its own, doing a few circuits for us, and the arrival of this, the Avro Lancaster. And its home is the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight based at RAF Coningsby. And it's interesting to look at this now, because this is where it first operated from, RAF Waddington. Amazing. And that was with number 44 Squadron. Lots of entwining history between all the airfields that I go to. Really amazing. The red arrows are still out. Yeah, sorry, the red arrows Hawk T1s are still out. Also got the A400 as well.
Got it on her! You got it on her, Nicholas?
Oh, nice one, you can't, wicked.
You've got the right gear.
Yes, that's it, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yes. How are we doing, ladies and gents? Steady bears, hope we're all good. So yeah, we're just waiting patiently to see what else is going to happen today. Welcome to our special treat, our special show at Waddington. Lots of people were asking when we were going to Waddington, and here we are. What a day. 9 red arrows. Classic. Right, keep your eyes on the skies. There's a Dornier 228 that's used by the Falcons. Dornier 228 is not too far. And we've even got a 12 Squadron Typhoon as well. Just there. Cool, eh? An A400. Nice. Got all eyes on this. Do you know what? Just needed a Vulcan next to it. Okay, so it's Squawking 0033, which is the parachute drop squawk code. Not far, somewhere, this bit here somewhere. You might see it on ADSP if you got it, or Right, we should be able to see it very shortly. Still can't see it. It should be, it's very close to the runway. Oh, I see, literally right above us. Wow. Oh, it's just in that cloud somewhere. If you just tuned into the Ted XP channel, we are in England. It's a blue sky. I haven't modified it in any way. We're not in the Bahamas or anything. We are in lovely Lincolnshire. I think that has the Falcons display team. They are squawking the parachute drop squawk code, which is 0033. Clouds just providing a bit of a... I'll tell you what though, just to show you, the red arrows are still outside. Haven't gone in the hangars or anything yet, so that's a good sign as well for later. Oh. Okay, wow. Oh yeah, there it is. Probably get hidden by the cloud again. Straight in the sun. Oh no. Oh, that got me right in the eye. Canopy's open on the red arrows. Which is a good sign. Yeah, Perry, yeah, I agree, mate. Yeah, I agree. The door did look closed. In fact, I can't see a door opening on this. So for those that eagle-eyed would have seen that the doors are shut or closed, so that's not good. But this looks good. Canopies are open on the red arrows. the Red Arrows aircraft, so that's a good sign. Red Arrows canopies are up. All canopies are up on the Red Arrows, yes, that's good. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure what the Dornier 228 is doing. You may have noticed the door was closed, so I'm not really sure on that. Try again. I can just about see it before it goes into the sun again. Let me see. Let me see what it's going to do now. Now I think that door's open this time. Yeah, the door's open. Here we go. Here we go. look at this. Skills. You know it is, that's how you do it. Oh yes, what a day this is.
Bloody cold up there.
Absolutely brilliant, that, wasn't it? And the Red Arrows have just started up as well. They've requested their startup and it's been approved. You can just go and get some of that smoke there. Beautiful. That was good, that. And glad it was over this side a bit more.
Yeah, the light was alright. Did I hear the French, by the way?
They started up, yeah. Yep. All the canopies are up by the look of it.
It was meant to be this way this afternoon. Smiling from practice.
Oh, cool. Look at this shot then with the smoke. Oh, that is a great shot. That is such a cool shot of the A400. Look at this.
Smoke.
So, back to the red arrows. They are starting up. Hope we're all good. So we've got the red arrows over there. How many? Oh, red arrows on the move. Oh, thanks a lot for that, Laurie. Definitely got 2 on the move. Don't know how many red arrows we got. Hopefully it's a full display, eh? Why not? Let's get another one. Here we go, red arrows. Here we go again, ladies and teddy bears. And don't forget to hit the like and do subscribe to your one and only Ted Coningsby channel. Here we go, another red arrows full 9 display. Get ready, here we go. Look at this. Oh man, that is great. What a shot. Just can't get enough, can we? Look. Oh, thanks a lot for that. I mean, when are you going to get 2 red arrows displays in one go? You know, this is your one and only Ted Coningsby channel. Not only giving you one dose of red arrows full display. Well, I think it's a display. I hope it's a display. They're going somewhere else, are they? I hope not. at this. Perry Man, thank you very much. Perry F. McMahon Bush, hope you're well. Hey man, how you doing? All right. Cool. Okay, so start sharing, ladies, gents, teddy bears. Let everyone know. Let your friends know. Let your families know. Everyone loves the Red Arrows, a name that I grew up with, an inspiration to many. And I'm sure these pilots at some point would have seen a Red Arrows display and thought, I want to do that. Wouldn't that just be the best ever sort of history of someone's career to do that, inspired by a Red Arrows pilot and now a Red Arrows pilot themselves? How cool is that? Okay, so get ready, here we go. Sandy Wynn, how you doing? David Binch, Keith Smith, Kimmy Bear, Les Donaldson, Graham Matthews, Captain A, Blocks, Gucci Man, Mayhem Marshy, Margot Baxter, how's it going? Ann Cox, Alex Blackcat, Captain A, Obi-Wan Raven, Thomas Howard, how we all doing? Paul Glover, Jenny B, Janice, Ellie J Approach, happy Germany Day for you, everyone in Germany, thank you very much. Matt Foster, Stu Martin, how's it going? Transpire, Babzar, David Binch, Susan Kelly, EP65, lots of you tuned in. Here we go. This is turning out to be a good mini, almost like a mini air show, isn't it? Definitely. And well, we've got, so here we've got an A400, a Typhoon and an Avro Lancaster. You don't get many channels that give you two Red Arrows full 9 display. Well, that's what you're going to get at the Ted Coningsby channel today. Nick Ward, oi oi, Tim Borland. Get ready. You're tuned into the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at RAF Waddington. How are we all doing? Big shout out to everyone that's here in the wave as well. Hope you're all having a good time and enjoying yourselves. At least you can go back after today and watch the stream back to relive some of your moments, and I'm sure you want to check out all your thousands of photos that you've taken in one day as well. I know, I've been there. I've been there. Trigger happy. It's the way it is. All for that cracking shot. Wee Stevie boy, thank you very much. Scott Donald, how you doing? Muriel, Hudson family, hope you're all good. Nick and Ange, hope you're all well. Thoughts with you still from yesterday, hope you're all good. Start smashing that like button if you haven't done so already. If you just tuned in, hit the like. It does have a major impact on our channel. YouTube will hopefully recommend our stream and get that out there for people that don't know that this is happening, that the Red Arrows again are doing a full, hopefully, fingers crossed, a full display. Hopefully not going somewhere else. That would be emotional. Been there, done that myself. Not just with the Reds, been at Coningsby a few times, and you see, you hit Anarchy 1 and, oh, here we go. You can always tell because the lights are on. Here we go. Clear for takeoff. Here we go, Red Arrows, here we go. I've got a bit of a challenge with the light, but I'll do my best. They're not too, they don't really do too much over this side, do they? But let's see what we can get. Nice and low, isn't it? Look at this. All about precision. Here we go. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, the Royal Air Force's Aerobatics team, the Red Arrows. Smoke on, go! Going a little bit there. That smoke just lying there. delivering and enjoying their 60th season, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Here they are in their new home, RAF Waddington.
Send down to the target route 65 Gaston way first. Elevate 39 Alpha, that's covered. Helipad is now on an alpha shout and will remain outside of the battlefield 3 separate without high restriction within 324. For an hour, Thomas. The corner of the back will remain in 2, yeah. Helipad 39 Alpha will remain very much. Helipad 39 Alpha.
Like an air show, they've got a the knots and links helibed as well to deal with, and traffic. But there is a node town, but the thing is, with the helibed around, it's amazing how they're doing this. Here we go. Look at this. go. Nice. Beautiful. Right. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Behind you. There we go. Beautiful. Look at this. That is what I'm talking about now. Leave it alone. Beautiful. Do you know what? That's what it misses. Getting into formation now. Well, we have been spotted today and the day's not over yet, so are you enjoying this, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Are you enjoying this? Ted Cogney's Big Channel, live from RAF Waddington. Lincolnshire without the red arrows. This is what the sky should look like. Oh, it's just awesome. It is just a heritage right there. The best of the best. I mean, if you get asked, what do you do for a job? I'm a Red Arrows pilot. I mean, you ain't going to get better than that, are you? Amazing. Beautiful. Kind of overstretched that there. Subscribe. Still got a few hours yet. Let's see what else we're going to get today. 2 Red Arrows displays. The Lancaster landed here and a single Red Arrow doing circuits. So not a bad day, to be honest. Andrew C's probably working hard on the movement, but that's fantastic. So my guess is with the Lancaster here, I'm sure it will take off. But when? What will it do? Will it stay here? Who knows? We're going to find out. It's just the time of day when it gets a bit sharp over here. What else we got? Yeah, like I said, you know, it can look completely different where you're stood. It makes a big difference where you're watching from. Displays can look absolutely different. You can, I mean, you can feel the speed sometimes differently when you're positioned somewhere else as well. And you know, after watching them at displays, I like this spot here. It's really good. Neil NG Auto R, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed. Well, practice, usually they can do 2 or 3 slots a day, and if you're really lucky, 4, but never seen 2 9s in a day before. That's amazing. Don't forget to hit that like button and do subscribe to your one and only Ted Coningsby channel. We're hoping to aim for that 80,000 subscriber mark. We're not too far, but still a way to go. First stop though, 72. Okay, one step at a time. Something's taken off, I think. Oh yeah, it'd be the Dornier. Look at this. What's this stuff?
A-serve your final 1500 to has been approved. Thanks, you worried me there, 525. Roger.
Go and have a cup of tea. I've only had the one today. Terrible, isn't it? The tea count has been not good today, but hey, that's all because it's been busy, and well, I hope you've all enjoyed it. It's been great. We're still got to finish around about 1700, or at least that around that time. We'll see what we got. Hopefully we will get a little bit of extra stuff in the meantime, but till then I'll be right back for a cup of tea. So let's get you a 400 for a minute. We'll just go and see what else is going to happen today. Give me 1 second. It's a bit sharp light. Yeah, I've just seen it now, but there was a real weird glitch. Went all the way up to Newcastle and come back with loads of turbulence. I don't know how, but then I've reset it and it looks like it just took off. Have you ever seen that? It's using ADFB. You get the weird lights. You're gonna get my cup of tea? Oh no! Okay, so I'm gonna get this cup of tea. So we got turbo coming now in ZJ917, which is the reserve display jet. This will be interesting. I've never seen turbo display here before, so I'm trying to get familiarised myself. Don't go anywhere. If you just tuned out, don't. I repeat, do not go anywhere. We may have a Typhoon display. Turbo is checking in by the sound of it. Well, the car alarm can't take the fault of turbo and it's just gone off. It ain't here yet. What's going on? Yeah, turbo's coming. The car alarms are in agony at the thought of turbo coming here. Here he is! Oh ho ho! Here we go! Let's ride, Turbo, let's go. Skim the lorries! Oh my word. Yeah, go on, skim the lorry. He knows how it is. car alarms are absolutely dying right now. Goes into the slow roll, ready for the leaping salmon. Absolutely incredible. Here we go. Wrapped up. I actually got absolutely tangled in my wires there. Teddy's gone. Actually, I don't think he's gone just yet, Ted. Oh no, I think he has. I don't think he's doing his little sneaky. Ted, I think he's gone, mate. Ted, he's gone. I don't think he's coming back, Ted. Oh, that got me in the... Beret down, beret down. They got me right in the face. Beret recovery team. Thank you.
His belly fell off.
Got me right in the face. Right. Who we got next? Anyone? Who's next? Do you reckon F-35 come in? Who's that? Something 25? I got absolutely tangled up in my wires. Do you know that? Oh no, you've got your radio on, haven't you? How is that? This was wrapped around my leg. Marum 25. That's F-35. Yep. F-35. F-35B. Yes, F-35B display. What is going on? Okay, so I'm not getting my cup of tea because we've got an F-35B coming. Marum 25. The no, it's a Navy pilot, so it'll be 809 or 207 that does the operational conversion. But it's a Navy pilot that does the display. So F-35B come in very shortly. Oh, you off? Take care. You're not going to see the display. What's this, buddy? Oh, okay, cool. I'll read that when I get back. Can't wait to read that. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, no, thanks. That's really helpful. Thank you. Nice one, buddy. It'll be next week. I'll pick a day. All right, it'll be Tuesday or Monday, something like that. Probably Tuesday.
Okay. I'll make sure I'm over at my dad's before, like, the day before.
Okay, buddy. So next up is the F-35B. It'll be a roll demo, and it's Marum's. It's a Royal Navy pilot that actually does the display. So it'll either be 809 Naval Air Squadron, or it could be the QFI from 207 Squadron, which is the operational conversion unit. RAF Marum bringing us a bit of Stovall action, and the F-35B. Those that remembered my drawing yesterday of how the, I wonder where I've put it. We're going to have a look. I'm never going to get my cup of tea today. It'll probably be destroyed.
F-35B now, mate.
F-35B?
Yeah. This display as well.
She's going to do the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to see
Get ready, ladies, gents, teddy bears. The F-35B, the 5th generation. And that's amazing. A STOVL, a short takeoff, vertical landing. This is the one that can hover. Oh, and the Lancaster started. Hey!
You reckon we'll get a flyby below?
That.
Not seeing the Typhoon PTO.
That could be interesting. And the STOVL attribute is all thanks to Rolls-Royce engineering, which has been connected to Pratt & Whitney's F-135 turbofan engine. Oh, I see it. It's coming in now, is it? Yeah, I see it. It's coming in. Here we go. Oh yeah! How's it landing? Sure, he said display.
Might be an RAF Lancaster.
The 50-inch diameter lift system by Rolls-Royce, sucking in all that air, and that's connected with a drive shaft all the way to the very front of the Pratt & Whitney F-135 turbofan engine, and from there the air is pushed out with the roll post so the aircraft can move left to right while hovering, and then it's got a free BSM, a free swivel bearing module, which is basically to us thrust vectoring, and it can do a 95-degree turn in 2.5 seconds. Giving us a slow, low approach. And again, those components are Rolls-Royce. Dimension. Oh, look at this.
we go. A display showing off the stow vault. Is it coming back in? That's got to be a bird, isn't it? Okay. Well, a nice display of the Rolls-Royce engineering linked with the Pratt & Whitney's turbofan engine.
She's a running.
I think the Lancaster is about to taxi, I think. See all the engines. Yep, Lancaster's next. Look at this. Up from that lorry. Wow, this is just incredible. RAF Waddington was first to receive the Avro Lancasters, operational with 44 Squadron, which was at the time, the Lancaster was 4-engine Manchester, like a Manchester Mark III, but of course renamed to the Lancaster. Beautiful Avro Lancaster of the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, PA474. Like I said, such a historic moment to see it here. Like I said, this was where it first became operational, right here at this very, very station. With 44 Squadron. Amazing.
old now, isn't it? Back in Vietnam, didn't they?
Lest we forget, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Lest we forget. Here we go. 55573. The numbers to remember. And that's just with Bomber Command.
So I think they, wherever they went from, the place. It's crazy not to press the button.
So again, just to keep you up to date, we've had 2 Red Arrows full 9 displays today, a single Red Arrows, an F-35B, a Falcon, the RAF Falcons display. The Lancaster arrived, now we're about to see it depart. And like I said, this is the very station it first operated from, with number 44 Squadron, which was the first RAF Bomber Command to fly operationally the Avro Lancaster. And that was on the 2nd of March 1942. The BT-308, the first prototype Lancaster, which was actually originally labelled as the Mark III Manchester, which was the 2-engine version before that, and arrived here at Waddington in September 1941. I hear myself screaming on someone's phone from the Red Arrows display by the look of it. And of course, if you just joined us and are loving the content as well, don't forget to subscribe and like. So still here we've got an A400 Atlas and a Typhoon. The light is getting a bit sharp now, I can't hardly see anything. There is a Typhoon, there we go.
Bring me there. They reckon killed more men in Vietnam than they did the Vietnamese coup.
Here we go, clear for takeoff.
Manual cameras.
Clear for takeoff, here we go.
You catch it here.
Sorry, one sec. I'm a bit twisted in the wire again. Sorry about that. Having a good time. Who is enjoying this? This is absolutely incredible.
mean, look at this. You could be in almost any time period with this shot. I've seen paintings like this before. Just a little bit of absolutely wonderful. Lest we forget ladies, gents and teddy bears. Tribute to Bomber Command, the most successful British heavy bomber. There are just 2 in the world airworthy. This one and one in Canada.
Canadians might want to come out. Well, they will tonight, won't they? Just the last night's night.
3 miles north-northwest, similar altitude.
Nice, that shot. Yeah, sorry about that earlier. I got a bit tangled up. Turbo has managed to get my cable absolutely twisted that it's it needs a reset. Beautiful scenes here in Lincolnshire. Stunning. Some good light actually when it was over here. Beautiful. Do have a C-295. There we go. working out.
Some big Finnish plane. Some big Finnish plane.
Beautiful. Right, so
Are we done or do we think there might be something else? Are we done or do we think there might be something else?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, look, it's like A400, but
Yeah, I nothing at the moment.
no.
No, you just don't know. But this has just come in. It's C-295. Special Finnish salmon delivery for Ted. I'm quite excited to try this Finnish salmon. Sure it tastes good. Brought in specially for Ted. I'm going to go and try and have another cup. Well, I'm going to try and have a cup of tea. Cup number 2 only.
20 minutes before they close the car park. Hoping for an F-16 or F-18. Hoping, but it's about the most today.
Yes, that way.
Yeah, that's what I like to do.
How are we doing, ladies, gents, and teddy bears? Well, what a day. We have been spoiled. We're going to finish around we'll give it till 5:15. All right, we'll see what we got. We'll see what, see if we're going to get any movement from the visiting aircraft that we've got as well. We'll see. But do you know what? If that's it for today, we have been spoiled, to be fair. It's been a marvellous day, really good. I mean, when do you get 2 Red Arrows displays in a day? Not a lot. I don't know any air shows that do that, but this was that was me, Ted. Oh, A400 starting. Yeah. A400 is starting.
It's starting?
Yeah, they've requested it to start up now. The A400. Yep, start approved, A400. Wow. I'm trying to find where this 2,000 likes as well. Wow, okay. Thank you so much, man. I'm just trying to find out where the cut-off is for the super chats, because you've been amazing. Cycle, I'll tell you what, we'll go with, hang on, it might be Ginger Bailey. Thank you very much for the super Guards March. Hope to see you tomorrow, man. Cyclist, member for 19 months, Guards March. Good afternoon, everyone. Oh, yeah. Margot Baxter, thank you for the super Guards March. Sean Oliver, high five, Guards March. thank you for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. We've got Terry Edwards, who's celebrating 18 months membership. Great coverage today, Nikos. Thank you very much indeed, Terry, and thank you for serving our squadron for 18 months. Emily Davis, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. High five, Guards March. Thanks a lot, Emily. And living life in my lane, Emma. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. High five, Guards March. AD Corsa, high five. How you doing? Thank you. And Bets, high five. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Thank you very much, all of you who have joined today. Thank you. Guards March to you. Big Al celebrating 11 months. Thank you for everything, Ted and Nikos. Guards March, thank you very much. Oh, yeah. EP65, quite a day at EGXW. Thanks, Nikos. Great show. Guards March, thank you for the super. Thanks a lot, EP65. Keith Smith, Boyo, Nikos, Ted Clarebear, the Spanner crew, and everyone else. Thank you very much for the super. Jojo Illot, high five. Guards March, thank you for joining the Ted. Thank you for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership with a car alarm. Sandy Wynn, thank you for the super. Little cake there, thank you very much. For those interested in how many cups of tea I've had, it's 3, which is pretty low because there's been lots going on. Margot, high five, Guards March. Thank you for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Wee Stevie Boy, Guards March to you. Thank you for the super. Rob, thank you very much. Guards March, second display today. Awesome. Thank you, Nikos, Ted, Claire, and Spanner Flight and TCS. Guards March. Matthew Hayes, Guards March. Thank you very much for the super. Raptor 29, member for 1 month. First month, how time flies. Thank you to the TCC. Thank you as well. Rob, thank you as well. High five, Guards March. Thank you for gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. Guards March to you. High five to Keith Smith. Guards March for gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. Wibbs, thank you very much for the super. Guards March. Ted's getting his steps in now. Thank you. Andrew Porter, another nice display. Thank you very much. It's been excellent. Rod Hall, member for 12 months. 12 months flown by, the best channel ever. Oi oi, and an oi oi to you with the Guards March. Les Donaldson, member for 8 months. The best military aviation channel bar none. Thank you very much, Les. Guards March. Tiger Dragon 6484, member for 15 months. Guards March, thank you very much. Great stream, what a day to celebrate my 15 months. Bart as well, high five. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Andrew Porter, to all who served. Oh, bless you. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, Andrew. And I've just heard we've just hit 71.5k. Thank you. Keith Smith, to all pilots, past and present. Thank you for everything, lest we forget. Thanks a lot, Keith. Ray Gard as well. Ray Gurd, beg your pardon. Ray Gurd, I visited Bayou last week. It's an emotional journey. Thank you for your great streaming, Ted. Thank you as well. Margot, absolutely incredible. Thank you, RAF. Thank you, Ted, our marvellous squadron leader. Thank you very much. Babsar, gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. High five, Guards March. Simon G, what a piece of history the Lancaster is. Thank you so much, Guards March. Wow, all of you are so good at this. Thank you very much. Louise Robbins, high five, Guards March. Alan Stretton, wow, what an amazing super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Alan Stretton. Marcus, for the amazing coverage today. Thank you, Nick. Ted, thank you, Nick and Ted, thank you very much. But well worth viewing today and looking forward to many more. Been watching the videos for ages, but only just got round to it, so apologies for the delay. LOL. Respect, thank you very much. But Guards March. Guards March to Ollie Raybould. Good afternoon, thank you very much for the super. Guards March for Keith Smith. Thank you, Spanner crew, for everything you do. Thank you very much. Samantha Corner, Guards March. Thank you very much. Sue W, Guards March, and a high five for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. And finally, Cadwell 5, member for 7 months. What a great stream today. Love the Lanc and the Reds. Thank you very much. Congratulations on serving with us for 7 months. You right there, mate? Yes, mate. Coming down now. 1 second. And there we go. The A400 just starting up. There we go. I'll leave you there. Just be right back. I've got tangled up since the Typhoon display. It was not like that's what the Typhoon display did to my wire. In motion. How you doing, buddy? All right? And just like Lakenheath, there's a few, oh bless you, there's a few flat batteries. Oh man, it's blessed, lots of people helping out, fair play, community right there. You have to admit, today has been rock off the hook today. Hope you've enjoyed it.
Where's he from?
Peterborough.
Snap. Whereabouts?
The nice part. Near Facet, actually.
Near Facet?
Yeah, near there.
Between Facet and Yaxley. Stag ground. Facet thing.
Oi, oi!
Has he gone down the bottom? We're back from Facet. Is he down the bottom?
It's almost there. Just taxiing now, it's just making its way down.
So are you Peterborough?
Not really, I'm from Western Supermare. Home of the Western Air Festival and cider.
The beach is full of mud.
And just to let you know, the canopy's open on the Typhoon.
Oh, right.
Anyway, thank you for trying. Just to add it in.
Yeah.
Sometimes 50 minutes, sometimes an hour.
When we was coming, all the traffic was going.
Where we live in Peterborough, if we go to a caravan escape, that's 53 miles from there. Go from Airhouse to Connolly, that's 50 miles. To here, that's 50 miles. The Whitman was just up the road. Have you got any clues why they've done all the runway up at Whitring?
For the heavies.
Oh, yeah, the 400 to that.
So those that just caught that, that is a Typhoon from Coningsby. The canopy is now closed. Is that going out as well? I don't know, I can see some heat coming from the back. There's ground crew there. Hang on, I'm going to do something a bit naughty, but hang on. Hang on.
See some people.
Can I let in there? No, I can't see anything.
When they put the height restriction in at Conisbee, that managed just to make gorgeous, didn't it?
So we have a pilot in the Typhoon and it's running. PTO maybe? Come on.
You're too far away from me.
Ah,
You
yeah.
can get it. I'll watch it back later.
Whoa! Oh, send it!
Typhoon coming out as well. You couldn't have done like 10 of them out already.
It's only 16 miles, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's 25 minutes, isn't it? That's where I live. I live up in York. Yeah, there was all over me. That's
There's like a Peterborough as well.
Was it? some in the leagues, some in Wales as well. They're all over the place.
Yep, pilot just about to take off as well. Typhoon. Is it? Huh?
Your cable.
Oh, mate, it's yeah. Bye.
Right, take care.
And you, see
Do
you
you go
later.
in this spotters car park at Conisbee then?
I do.
There?
I am.
Huh? Yeah, I go once a week at least. Oh, the Typhoon's gone. Yeah, I'm just going to do this one last departure. It's just about to take off. Here we go.
Right, see ya.
See ya. Bye. Okay, our last departure of the day. Here we go. It's spoon time. Okay, here we go. Time, our last departure of the day and probably our last movement before we say goodbye. This cable has got emotional. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's boom time. And you have to say what a day this has been. An absolutely amazing day. No idea what was going to happen today. Performance departure approved. Did that say? We might have a PTO. Hang on. Hold on to your berets. It could be a PTO. She said Tower did say something approved, so prepare for a rocket. I mean, if you've got your hands on a Typhoon, you might as well just do a PTO, innit? You know how it is. Here we go! PTO, I think it is. Yep. That's how you do a departure, right? Reds are still out. Right, I'll be right back. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? I knew we had a feeling of, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that. Sorry about that. That's cool. Yeah, that's right. Hello, mate. How you doing? G'day, you alright? Does anybody know what that was? Typhoon. Thank you. Alright, no worries. No, thank you very much. Thank you. No problem. Right, I get it. Yes, mate, take care. Yes, yeah, see you at Coningsby, mate. Oh, right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, that is us done. We better leave these people in peace. Obviously, it's coming up to the end of the car park time as well. They will be closing it very shortly. That was a PTO, a performance takeoff. And the battery's just about to die on me, so this is quite funny. So just going to do our wow. Graham McRobert, thank you very much for the super chat. Guards March, thank you very much, man. Thank you. And a Guards March for Ann Cox. Thank you for an amazing day too. Sorry, thank you for an amazing day 2 red arrows, turbo, Lancaster, A400 and Typhoon, wowza Rudy, fantastic. Thanks Anne, thank you so much. Captain A celebrating 19 months membership. What a day to celebrate 19 months, and thank you, man, who's put love you all. Thank you very much. Thanks for your service with the Spanner Flight team. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, it is time to leave these wonderful people in peace before we get another departure. And yeah, thank you. How we doing? Let's just do our goodbyes. Oh, that's a bit squeaky, isn't it? Right, how we doing? Ladies, gents, teddy bears, what a day. I mean, I only had 3 cups of tea. It's terrible. Only Red Ted made it today. It was absolutely fantastic. What a day it's been. Really, really cool. Thank you, all of you. Over 2,000 watching at one point, I think it was. 2,000 likes, loads of subscribers, 71.5. Pilots and blues and the reds. Really? Cool. Oh dear. Really? There's pilots and blues in there? Really? Oh well. That's, maybe they're going on another mission, but anyway, we're gonna go. Yeah, we do need to go because obviously it's a bit restricting here. So ladies, gents, and bears, thank you all so much. It's been an amazing day and I hope you've enjoyed today. Really, really good. I know you wanted us to go to Waddington, but I saved it for this, eh? Saved it for this. But we'll be back next week, I think. I think we're going to be back next week at Waddington, if it's what I believe is to be true. If not, if all the visiting aircraft depart tomorrow, then we'll, you know, we'll wait until we hear from the Red Arrows or something, right? Because this is their home. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, absolutely brilliant. My name's Nikos. I've been your cameraman and commentator. This is our Squadron Leader, Ted Coningsby. You've been watching the Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Waddington, which leaves me to say, RAF Waddington, thank you so much for today. And a big shout out to the events team here that are looking after the car park, all those volunteers and car park crew. Thank you very much, done a wonderful job. Crazy Duck Lady, I hope you've smashed records today. All the crew, thank you. All of you who have come to have photos with us and come to see us. Those that are new to the channel, come to subscribe and like, and thank you all so much. So ladies, gents, teddy bears, it leaves me to say, for the last time, just for today, see you soon. Wish you well. And that is a very squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Amazing. Oh, the Red Arrows are on the move. No, I'm not joking. Oh, is it? Yeah, but I'm gonna need to. Oh well. Yeah, we will sadly need to go. Yes, mate, absolutely. Come in. What's your name, by the way? Last like seconds. I know. I know. It'd be the best outro ever now, wouldn't it? Yeah. might be able to get away with it. I'm packing up all the bits and pieces that I can, and then I'll just drive out and I'll dismantle it in the other car park. Taking off these little bits. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to log this bit in it. Huh? Packing away, log this bit in it. It's not too bad. It takes me 15 minutes. But it's 15 minutes I could be getting this. You've got it down to 5 hours. Oh yeah. This is just to get the sunlight. The laptop. All I've got to do is whack that in there and drive off this motor. Just don't drive off with that on there, right? No.
Golf India, right 31, right 1,